All right, ladies and gentlemen, how's it going? How's everyone doing on this fine Thursday? What's going on with everyone? What is new today? So, today we are doing a little bit of a longer flight, 2.5 hours, but still is considered a short haul. A short haul from Sydney, Australia to Auckland, New Zealand in Jetstar. But here's the amazing thing about today's video, and I don't know why we are getting 24 oh my god, we are getting 24 frames per second. What is going on? Is our encoder not having a good time right now? Wow, that is insane. Well, that's interesting. Okay, anyway, besides the point. We are having a good time right now because the FSLabs A321 just had a massive update, and we are going to be flying it today. And there are so many things I like about this new update that are better with the aircraft, so I am very proud that it has been released, this update. So yeah, I'm really impressed to fly this. So without further ado, okay, we're getting a little bit more frame. Oh my god, when we go outside, oh, okay. Yeah, let's stay inside the cockpit. There must be some lag going on. I was about to say, maybe it's because the frame encoder is not having a good time. Okay, let's go ahead and get our aircraft turned on and get this party going. So, I've been gone for a little while. I went to Disney World last weekend and had a fun time. I am in Florida, so I have annual passes to go. So I'm very impressed about my experience there. Loved the rides, loved everything. But we're back to flying again, and I don't know why we are getting this issue. Because we have an update going on. Interesting. Okay. Now, so now we're getting a little bit of a better frame coverage. That's very weird why we're lagging. Alright, so let's go ahead and go to our connections. Let's go ahead and get everything ready to go. I don't know why we are... getting that info. Go ahead and turn our ATC mode on to auto, go to TA. And that's really weird. Alright, now we're getting better frame coverage. What in the world just happened? We're getting 85 frames. Let's go back outside. Whoa, 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 whoa. That's a... Alright, we're getting a little bit better frame coverage now, so... I don't know what happened. Did everyone see that? Okay. Yeah, that was pretty weird. Alright, we're back up to 60, so... Let's go ahead and get our fuel in for today. Request a refueling. Again, I do want to say that the FSLabs works a tiny bit different than the average aircraft, like the Phoenix, for GSX integration, so it is a bit different. Go ahead and add our constraints for today. We are flying on Beyond ATC, so we will be flying with that info today and that air traffic controller. Probably will hear the Australian accents too, so I will be getting all that information ready today. I am, however, going to go ahead and go to windy.com and begin finding these out of QNH for today, or standard pressure in US terms. So, YSSY, Sydney Kingsford. Altimeter, or sorry, QNH is 1016, so we'll go ahead and apply that to our aircraft. Very fast, which is what I love about that aircraft. All right, awesome. Yeah, I don't know why we're getting low frame coverage right now. All right, 1016, awesome. We'll wait for our, oh, did we not? No, we didn't. That's not good. Okay. Did not align our navs on time. All right, it will take 6 minutes for that to align. So let's get our fuel ready to go. Oh my God, that is extraordinary. It's getting better by a little bit, which I'm seeing, but it's, oh my God. That is embarrassing. Please don't load the fuel just yet. While we're waiting here, we'll also get our catering services ready to go. We want to get out of Sydney as soon as possible. Let's go Sky Snacks today for our catering service company. We'll also request our lavatory service. Awesome, thank you GSX. And we will also request our water service. Golly, that, oh, golly. I don't know why we're having inconsistent frames today. All right, we'll also go ahead and turn off our music tag as well on our stream. There you go. Awesome. So yeah, I mean, I'm kind of disappointed that the frames are like this. It could be the Sydney Airport compatibility. That could be my guess. I don't know if it's my stream. Could be. I do see that there is one version that is a little bit outdated, a tiny bit, so I don't know, to tell you the truth. I really don't know. Okay. Let's go ahead, turn up our brightness. I don't know why that is like that. Alright, let's go to our ATC and our AOC menu. Let's go ahead and go to our init data today and initialize data from SimRead. I am still working on the Phoenix script for the Phoenix A320, so it will be done in the next week or two, and we'll begin recording. Howdy, mate. Let's get the shrimp on the Barbie. Well, I mean, I'm in Australia, so I don't even know how to respond. But yes, I'm in Australia right now. So I will be talking to the Beyond ATC AI traffic today. All right, let's see if our fuel is ready. Oh, okay, golly, 6 frames. That is just awful. Okay, let's go via GSX, print the fuel, and send it to our, what we call it? Our GSX truck. Let's see if that works. Does it even do anything? Again, I don't know why this thing still lags. I don't. Yeah, someone explain to me why that happens. So, I don't know. Is our fuel increasing? No, it's not. Okay. Yeah, we're just gonna have to do automatic. Print and send. Okay. Yeah, again, I don't know why that happens. Let's see what that does. Could it be that the catering services are not properly loaded in. I'm gonna give it a second. It's pretty weird. Oh, refueling. Hang on. Oh, hang on. Okay. So I think automatic mode does work. So that's good. Automatic mode works. Yes. I can hear the fuel going up. 2280, 2300. Okay, awesome. So put it on automatic mode. It works a little bit better. Now I know. All right. So today I will be departing according to our sim brief information. We will probably be told to climb via the standard instrument departure with SID. So there is no SID today out of Sydney, which is disappointing, but we will manage it. But today we are departing runway 16 right. I do want to talk about this update a little bit, so it's going to be interesting getting out of Sydney today. Or it's going to be, well, that, but I also want to talk about the update itself for the FSLabs. Today in Auckland, we're going to be landing 5 right. ILS 05 right. And our star today is going to be ARAD 7 Bravo. There you go. And our transition is going to be Wunbi. Or Wunbai, I don't know. We will get rid of that discontinuity right now. Oh. Yeah, again, I don't know why this game lags like that. Okay, very good. Go ahead and insert that info. Wait for our GPS to align in 1 minute. So we are refueling. It's working. Again, I don't know why that's all happening. Okay. We will take a look. Okay, so we are aligned. That's pretty good. Let's go ahead and go to our plan mode. Check it out. I am making the Phoenix A320 script as thorough as possible so that everyone can understand the procedures. I am going through procedures step by step. Okay, everything's looking good for the approach into Auckland. Very good. I'm liking this. So there are some good constraints. We will be doing something new coming into Auckland right now. And what I will be doing is I will be looking at our charts on Chartbox, and I will be inserting the descending altitudes to make the approach a little bit better. So that's kind of how I'm thinking about things a little bit. So I'm very, what's happening? I'm very excited about this flight in the FSLabs. We are doing a little bit better on planes right now, but it's very all over the place. What is our memory RAM right now? 81% memory. That's a bit high. Yeah, let me go ahead and okay. We'll go ahead and take a look at our flight plan into Auckland here. Now that we have our flight info ready, it's time to begin communicating with the air traffic control. So let me go ahead to Beyond, and we'll begin hearing the accents. Hang on a second. Okay. Turn auto respond off because I want to try and understand this. Now let me get my note taker on and my note taking app to get the info. Okay, so let me get my notes ready to go. ATC notes. Alright, let's do this. Jetstar 203. Good morning from Sydney. Requesting IFR clearance to Auckland as filed.
Jetstar 203, Sydney delivery. Expect runway 16 right. Climb 6,000 feet on runway center line. Then expect radar vectors of on. Squawk 1642.
Expect runway 16 right for departure. Climb via 6,000 feet. Squawk code 1642. Jetstar 203. Awesome.
Jetstar 203. Read back correct. Contact ground 126.5 when ready for push or start.
126.5 when ready for push or engine start. Jetstar 203. Awesome. That's awesome. That's awesome. So squawk code 1642 today. Yep. Squawk. Awesome. So auto mode is on. TA mode is on. Very good. All right. Looking good. So we are on ground. Okay, so we're going to be climbing to 6,000 for our
Qantas
first
728.
setting altitude.
Hold position for
All
company
right,
traffic.
so now,
I'll call you back.
now that we've got our altitude ready to go,
Hold
let's go ahead and
position for
check our
traffic.
charts.
Qantas 728.
Check our speed. So, is our airplane still refueling? Yes, it is. Okay. So, go to our connections today, grab our boarding request, load sim brief. Awesome. Let's go ahead and request our boarding. Thank you. Appreciate it. All right. Okay. So let me go into my chart box right now. Check this out. So we are checking YSSY, Sydney. Actually, no. We need our charts into Auckland. Sorry. So that'd be NZAA, New Zealand Auckland Airport. Probably means for the ID. Our approach today into, excuse me, runway, according to SimBrief, is 05 right. No, there are two runways. Is that really true? No, hold on. Okay. 05 right? Man, there's no way that it's correct. Hang on. Let me check our radars right now and check the real. This will be awesome. Yes, please. Attach the pushback tug. Very good. Hang on a minute. Check Auckland. Where are you, Auckland? Here you right now. In Auckland. We're going to be landing 05 right. Yeah, that's right. I don't know why Chartbox is not finding this. NZAA, I think that's right. I think that's right. NZAA. Awesome. Search. Yeah, let me look at the approach. 05 right. There are no charts into Auckland for that. Let's look at the SID. Maybe. What? Well, well. I'm gonna go ahead and make some changes to this. Hang on. Oh, this is so weird. Hello. I'm going to verify some things. So that's 7,000, 5,000, 4,000. Let's change the 4,000 straight, AA506. I'm going to do something for a second. We're going to do something new, everyone.
All aircraft be advised information puffer now current. QNH1016.
4,000. So 240. Let's go down to 220. So it'd be 220 stroke.
Qantas 431 at gate Echo 12. Request pushback.
Awesome.
Qantas 431 Sydney ground. Pushback approved. Face north.
Perfect.
Pushback and
Did
engine
change it?
start
Yes,
approved.
it did.
Face north.
Woohoo!
Qantas 431.
4,000. 3,000. Okay, 2600. Yeah, that should be okay. 170. I don't know what our approach speed. I think 2600 for 170 is a bit low. Let's make that. Let's make
Jetstar 509, gate Echo 5 tree. Request pushback and engine start.
0 to
Jetstar 509, Sydney ground, pushback
and then
approved.
155.
Face northeast.
Oh, I don't know our 155.
Pushback approved. Face northeast. Jetstar
155
509.
stroke. I could be wrong on my estimation, but I'm only guessing. 026. Wow, that's pretty simple. Awesome. So we are. Okay. You may, indeed. Let's look at the constraints. So 220, 240, 7,000. Let's
Ladies
go
and
at the
gentlemen, welcome
7,000.
on
Let's
board.
go down to 250.
Please place your large bags into the overhead locker.
There's no constraint coming in.
Keep your small items under
So
the
I'm gonna
seat
go
in front of you.
250 today. On
These include
7,000.
laptops, handbags,
I don't know why there is
and loose items
Runway
of
16 right taxi via
Once you've
Charlie,
safely stowed your
Bravo
cabin
1.
bag, please take your seat. To help us ensure a proper
Runway
departure,
16 right taxi via Charlie,
aisle
Bravo
clear,
1.
enabling
Qantas
all remaining
431.
customers to board.
514.
As we are currently refueling, please ensure that your seatbelt
Awesome.
remains
Awesome. It's
unfastened
working out
until the seatbelt
properly.
sign is turned
Taxi
off.
via Kilo,
This is a
Charlie.
no smoking service.
Chat,
Hold
what's
short,
up?
runway
For observing this
07.
policy.
Alright.
Ramp Foxtrot 6 via Kilo, Charlie.
Getting some
Short
things
runway
ready for the
07,
flight. I don't know why
411
Chartbox is
Delta.
not providing us with charts into the approach coming into
Qantas
Auckland, but
431.
we'll use our
Hold
star
position for company
today.
traffic.
According to SimBrief, our star
Hold
is
position for traffic. Qantas
ARAD
431.
7B. Oh, okay. But my other thing is,
509, ready to taxi to the active.
I don't understand why Auckland doesn't
Jetstar
have.
509, runway 16 right taxi via Bravo
I don't understand
3,
why Auckland
Charlie,
doesn't
Bravo
have
1.
the transition into 05 right.
Runway 16 right taxi via
the
Bravo
approach
Tree,
with Chartbox.
Charlie, Bravo
Yeah,
1,
I think Sydney
Jetstar
Airport is
509.
really nice, everyone. So we're just boarding packs right now, passengers.
Qantas
Flying 6,000 feet
728,
today.
continue
6,000
taxi.
for our start altitude. I
Continue
will be
taxi.
eating dinner during my
Qantas
flight, so I'm gonna
728.
go ahead and go AFK for a little bit, everyone. But
Qantas 728,
that is kind of what
contact
we'll
Sydney
do
Tower
while we're cruising.
120.5. Have a good morning. Over to Tower 120.5.
Alright.
Qantas 728.
Alright, this is good. How far are we? We've got our passengers on.
Jetstar
Good morning,
509, hold position for traffic. Hold position, Jetstar 509.
I have 209 passengers planned, and we've got 55 aboard currently. Very good. I like the FSLabs, everyone. I'm just disappointed in a few things with it. I think it's gonna get better. I have faith in the aircraft. I think it will get there. I'm very impatient for it to get better. Yes, it's because of how good quality it is. Apparently, they've added a
Qantas
an
902
auto-save feature,
at gate
which
Echo
is-
4.
oh my
Request
God.
pushback.
Now we have 30% fuel today. That's about right.
Qantas 902,
much, but I
Sydney
mean, that's
ground,
okay.
pushback approved. Face west. Pushback and engine start approved. Face west, Qantas 902.
Indeed. All right. Hello. 70 packs. We're still boarded. Alright, so, has anyone done anything fun this week? Just for curiosity's sakes. There's no one on VATSIM, so I'm...
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome on board. Please place your large bags into the overhead locker, wheels first, and keep your small items under the seat in front of you. These include laptops, handbags, duty-free and loose items of clothing. Once you have safely stowed your cabin bag, please take your seat. To help us ensure a prompt departure, we kindly ask that you keep the cabin clear, enabling all remaining customers to board.
80 packs.
As we are currently refueling, please ensure that your seatbelt remains unfastened until the seatbelt sign is turned on. This is a no smoking zone. Thank you.
My goal was to take off around 6:30. 6:30 Eastern time, PM Eastern time.
Cross runway 07
But if we can get out there a little bit earlier than that,
Continue taxi via Charlie.
there you go.
Charlie 2 Golf.
Sunday, I am thinking of doing a little bit of a flight. I am thinking of doing Athens to Cairo, which is an hour and a half flight.
taxi.
So I'm going to be doing the FSLabs once again. I'm very excited for this.
Jetstar 509. Continue taxi. Continue taxi. Jetstar 509.
10,000 kilograms today. Indeed you may.
Qantas 902. Request taxi to the active.
You guys have changed that. Oh, I see.
Qantas 431.
There are
Contact Sydney Tower
many
120.5. Have a good
We're going to
morning.
be taking off on the large runway. It is
Contact Tower
really laggy.
120.5. Qantas 431.
I mean, 33 frames outside. That, oh my god. That is
Qantas
insane.
902.
Also, I will say,
Runway
everyone, that
16 right taxi
the
via
real world
Bravo
airplane
2.
parked at a heavy gate, which is kind of surprising.
Runway 16 right taxi via
yeah,
Bravo 2.
I wish they
Qantas
didn't, but
902.
this gate next to us to our right, to our 3
Jetstar
o'clock, is
509. Hold
not, or sorry,
position for
is
traffic.
the real life gate, but unfortunately,
Hold
there was
position.
an
Jetstar
issue going on. So I
509.
decided, you know what, let's go to this gate next door. So, it's like, okay,
Jetstar 509.
I can see it.
Contact Sydney Tower
because
120.5.
the scenery blocked my way.
Over
So,
to Tower
yeah,
120.5. Jetstar 509.
so yeah, I'm very excited
Have
to
a
land
good
this
morning.
aircraft today. I finally have a concept of being gentle on the yoke. I have been considering purchasing the Thrustmaster yoke, which is about $400.
Korean Air 402 Heavy.
And I might
Runway
even
16 right
purchase an
taxi
Airbus
via
stick.
Alpha. Alpha
It's about
1.
only $90 from Thrustmaster. Alright, so we got 110 packs, we got 100 more packs still aboard. About 99. So yeah, we'll be
Qantas
flying in the next
902.
few minutes and we'll
Contact
be...
Sydney Tower
ready to go.
120.5. Contact Tower 120.5. Qantas 902.
So I hear that the New England Patriots lost the Super
Jetstar
Bowl and the Seattle
119.
Seahawks
Game
won.
Whiskey 56. Request
Very
pushback.
interesting Super Bowl. It wasn't competitive that much, so
Jetstar
I'm
119.
kind of surprised.
Sydney ground. Pushback and engine start approved.
What did everyone think of the
Face
Super
south.
Bowl? Did everyone like it? What did everyone think of the game?
Pushback and engine start approved. Face
They're
south.
also
Jetstar
saying
119.
that the approach coming in, the approach coming into Auckland is,
Qantas 590 at gate Echo 3. Request pushback.
it's gonna be, we're gonna be coming in over a lake and then landing on the runway.
Qantas
So kind of like
590.
a
Sydney
water
ground.
approach.
Pushback and engine start
Really
approved.
cool.
Face west.
I can't wait to fly
Pushback
out
approved.
Sydney
Face west.
Airport today.
Qantas
So
590.
26 right
Ladies
was
and
our
gentlemen,
runway
welcome
today.
on board.
Or 16
Please
right,
place your
sorry.
large bags into the
Korean
overhead
Air
locker,
402
wheels
Heavy.
first.
We're
Contact
Keep your
Sydney
small
Tower
items under the seat in front of you.
120.5. Have a
These
good
include
morning.
laptops, handbags, duty-free and loose items of clothing. Once you have safely stowed your cabin bag, please take your
Okay,
seat.
so this, it's a
To help us ensure a prompt
16
departure,
right's a
the
massive runway. Yeah, we'll
clear,
have plenty of time.
enabling all remaining customers to board.
Yeah, that runway.
As we are currently refueling,
I don't even
please
know.
ensure that your seatbelt
Probably don't
remains
need to use up
unfastened
the whole
until the
runway.
seatbelt
We'll
sign
probably
is turned
go
on.
climb.
This is a no smoking
It's not
zone.
that
New Zealand
Thank you for
102.
observing this
Sydney
policy.
ground.
So we'll
Pushback and engine
we're
start
gonna use
approved.
that much.
Face Face south.
Probably use climb.
Pushback approved. Face south. New Zealand 102.
Alright, see how our packs are doing.
5476 Heavy at gate whiskey
134.
Request
Very
pushback.
good.
Thai 476 Heavy, Sydney ground.
Highest
Hold
range we're
position
getting
for
is
traffic.
80.
Hold position. Thai 476 Heavy.
Let's see how big this runway is. Okay. Starts there. Oh
Jetstar
yeah, we're gonna have a
119,
ton
taxi
of
for
room,
departure.
so I'm not really worried. I think we're gonna use a climb. We're gonna go
Jetstar
climb one today.
119, runway 16 right taxi via Golf. Charlie, Bravo Tree, Bravo
And
1.
immediately after the runway,
Hold
we're
short,
gonna be
runway
making a
16
left-hand
right.
turn. So, let's look at our constraints for today. I
Runway
wish they would
16
put
right via Golf.
a SID
Charlie,
into
Bravo
Sydney.
Tree, Bravo 1.
So let's do
Hold short, runway
YSSY.
16 right. Jetstar 119.
Let's do that.
Velocity 161,
I
at
see
gate
the
whiskey 6 tree.
Okay,
Request
so we're in the
pushback.
SID. There's no SID today. 16 right, SID,
Velocity
Rook
161,
1
Sydney ground.
on air.
Hold position for traffic.
Even though
I'll
it's
call you
not
back.
the... Okay.
Hold position for traffic. Velocity
What's our
161.
waypoint today? Today it's E-bomb.
Velocity
Okay.
161, Sydney ground. Pushback and engine start approved.
300
Face
knots.
Pushback and engine start
Hang on a
approved.
second.
Face south. Velocity 161.
The SID coming out is 16 right. I have to interpret it a little bit more.
Qantas 590. Request taxi to be active.
300 knots, 270.
Qantas 590, runway 16 right taxi via Bravo 2.
Runway 16 right via Bravo 2. Qantas 590.
That's probably the runway. Where
New
is it?
Zealand 102. Taxi for departure.
New Zealand 102, runway 16 right taxi via Golf. Charlie, Bravo Tree, Bravo 1.
So they want us
Hold
to
short,
be
runway 16 right.
6,000, that's correct. Dunes,
Runway
Dina,
16 right via
Rook.
Golf. Charlie, Bravo Tree,
He wants to
Bravo
be
1.
heading
Hold short,
152.
runway 16 right. New Zealand 102.
And I'll even check if they how they're departing today.
Velocity 830. At gate Echo 43. Request pushback.
It looks like today they're departing 16 left actually.
Velocity 830,
Hang on one second, let me
Sydney ground.
do
Pushback and
tiny
engine
edit.
start approved. Face south.
Oh wow, so never mind.
Pushback and engine
16
start
left
approved.
today.
Face south. Velocity 830.
Yes, please. And then the SID today.
Qantas
Kevin 7,
590,
ARAD
contact
70.
Sydney Tower
Good, okay.
120.5.
Okay, so we'll be making a minor change, so
Over to Tower 120.5. Qantas 590.
16 left. We got
Thai
quite a bit of
476 heavy,
It was
Sydney ground.
Kevin 7.
Pushback and engine start approved. Face south.
And
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome on board. Please place your large packages in the overhead locker, wheels first,
Thai 476
and keep
Heavy.
your small
Verify that.
items under the seat in front of you. These include
go to
laptops,
the plan mode, make sure that
handbags,
Jetstar
duty-free, and
119,
loose items
cross
for
runway
clothing.
16
we
right.
probably want
Once
to
you
go
have safely stowed your
heading
cabin
Continue
bag,
taxi
please
via
take your
Golf.
seat.
Charlie,
Kevin,
Charlie
well,
2,
rest
assured,
Bravo
of
4,
course,
Bravo,
Kevin
Bravo
Kindly
2.
ask that you keep the aisle clear,
Sit to
enabling
the
all
sit
remaining
today, sorry.
customers to board. As we are
Cross
currently
16 right,
refueling,
X1,
please ensure that your
continue via
seatbelt
Golf.
remains
Charlie,
unfastened
Kevin,
until the
Bravo
seatbelt
4,
sign
Bravo,
is turned
Bravo
on.
2, Jetstar
This is a
119.
no smoking service.
Okay,
Thank you for
so we
observing
want to
this
be at
policy.
230
New Zealand
at
102,
this first
hold
point,
position for traffic.
IDVM. Yep,
Hold
230.
position for traffic. New Zealand
I actually have
102.
Well done.
New Zealand
230 knots,
102,
good.
continue taxi.
Continue taxi. New Zealand 102.
250 at Kevin, right?
Velocity 161, request taxi.
Kevin.
Velocity
Yvonne is
161,
our next.
runway 16 right taxi via Golf. Charlie,
we
Charlie
do
2, Bravo 4,
want to
Bravo,
be
Bravo 2.
Today,
Hold short,
and let me
runway
go ahead and
16
request our
right.
departure number change. Go to our
Runway 16 right via Golf.
Jetstar 203, request runway change.
Jetstar 203. Roger. Say runway.
Jetstar 203 requesting runway 16 left.
Jetstar 203. Confirm departure runway change 16 left.
Yes. Affirmative, Jetstar 203. Boeing 747 fan, what's going on? How are you doing, my friend?
Change to 16 left approved.
Having a good day
New
today?
Instructions to follow.
Okay, instructions to follow.
Jetstar 203. Sydney delivery. Expect runway 16 left. Climb 6,000 feet on runway center line. Then expect radar vectors of on. Squawk 1642.
Climb 6,000 feet, runway 16 left. Climb 6,000 feet center lined, squawk code 1642, Jetstar 203. 642. Yep, 1642
Expect radar vectors of on.
Radar vectors, Yvonne, Jetstar 203. Very good.
Jetstar 203. Read back correct. Contact ground 121.7 when ready for pushback or engine start.
121.7, Jetstar 203. Awesome. Looking better. So we won't be using flying today. I mean, Sydney has a massive runway, everyone, so it's kind of not surprising. So 16 left we're flying today. And that's what they're doing in the real world. Okay, let's check something one more time. Let me check the yeah, that's looking good. The star today, we are looking at Yvonne, I think it was. Kevin 7 Yvonne. No, the Sid transition. Okay, I'm overthinking it. Okay, so let's also, before we do get our whatchamacallit ready to go, I do want to check
Cross runway 16 right at Alpha 1. Continue taxi via Lima, Alpha. Hold short runway 07.
Yeah, I want to look at 5 right, perfect. Okay. So
Cross runway 16 right at Alpha 1.
5 right.
Continue taxi via Lima, Alpha. Hold short runway 07. Qantas 130 heavy.
They're not showing.
Q-Link 458 Delta. Cross runway 07 at Charlie. Continue taxi
They're not
via
even
Charlie.
lining
Charlie 2,
the chart,
Bravo 4,
so.
Bravo 3.
5 right, let's see. Oh, it's so weird. Okay.
Cross
Weird.
runway
Okay.
07
Yeah, we'll
at
do
Charlie.
some estimations.
Continue taxi via Charlie. Charlie
wanna
2,
first of all check
Bravo
the approach
4,
and we'll be
Bravo
ready to go.
3, Q-Link
It's so weird
458
that
Delta.
Sharpbox is not participating. No, that's looking okay. 10,000. 7,000. You know, maybe at Java we want to be at 9,000, so that's not too steep of a climb. So 280 stroke 090. Good. We want to be at 9,000 for that because I don't want it to be too steep of a descent. All right. So 6,000 feet. Let's go ahead and turn our seatbelts on. Awesome. All right. Anything else we need to do? We need to get our takeoff info recorded. So let's go ahead and go to our takeoff. Today's 16 left. Sydney 16 left. Perfect. Calculate the information. All right. Awesome. Calculate. And then we will go ahead and confirm our takeoff speeds in our perf page, uplink to data. Awesome. We'll also get our fuel ready to go here. The 65.6 and 18.3 CFW. Our alternative fuel today in our SimBrief flight plan will be 2.104, so 2.2.
Qantas 130 heavy. Cross runway 07 at Alpha. Continue taxi via Alpha.
All right. There you go. All right, so I
Cross
think
runway
we're all
07
ready.
at Alpha.
So let's go ahead and
Continue
request
taxi
our
via
pushback engine
Alpha.
start.
Qantas 130 heavy.
Or let's let our APU start. Chat, what's up? It's looking like the majority of aircraft are taking off 16 right, or sorry, 16 left. So yeah, it's a smaller runway. So we're gonna go ahead and land on that runway. All right, so. Our APUs are still starting up. Let's go to the outside. Here are the engines. All right, APUs started. Jetstar 203 requesting pushback and engine start. All right, go ahead and...
Jetstar 203, Sydney ground. Pushback and engine start approved. Face south.
Face south, Jetstar 206. Alright. Should be getting everything ready. Let's see if that has disconnected our jetway. Yes, it has. Alright, awesome! We are in good hands right now. Make sure our weather is up to date. Our live weather is located. I don't know why that didn't turn on. That's pretty weird. Okay. Go ahead and turn on our beacons. APU generators are on for the engine to turn on. Seat belts are on. Go ahead and turn our ignition mode on. Very good.
Jetstar 506. Gate Echo 43 taxi via Tango 5, Tango, Lima, Charlie. Hold short runway 07.
Gate Echo 43 via Tango 5, Tango, Lima, Charlie. Hold short runway 07, Jetstar 506.
And we'll go ahead and see what they provide us with. Alright. Looks like our airplane's getting ready to hit push. We're going to be facing south.
On your doors for departure, thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, good morning and a very warm welcome to your flight today. My name is Norman. It's my pleasure to introduce the rest of the crew today. Working way at the front, we have Tim. In the center, very shortly is Carl. And up rear, we have John. Ladies and gentlemen, we are here for your
Alright,
comfort,
we're pushing.
but primarily for your safety. With that in mind, please, we do ask for the 2 minutes of your time whilst we take you through the safety procedures of this aircraft. Thank you.
Alright, without further
Ladies
ado,
and
let's go ahead.
gentlemen, we now ask for your attention while we take you through the safety procedures on this aircraft. A safety card is in your seat pocket, showing the exit routes, oxygen masks, life jackets, and brace position that you must adopt if you hear brace, brace. There are 2 emergency exits at the rear, 4 in the middle, and 2 at the front of the cabin. Floor lighting will guide you to an exit. Please be aware that your nearest exit may be behind you. In an emergency, leave all cabin baggage on board. Your seatbelt is fastened, adjusted, and released as shown. It must be fastened when the seatbelt signs are on, and we recommend that you keep it fastened at all times. If the air supply fails, masks will drop from above you. Pull a mask towards you to start the oxygen. Put the mask over your nose and mouth. Hold in place with the strap. Pull on each side to adjust.
Okay.
Put on your own mask before helping others. If we land on water, take the life jacket from under your seat. Put it over your head. Pass the tapes around your waist. Click together.
Okay.
And pull the strap to adjust. Do not inflate it inside the aircraft. When outside, inflate by pulling the toggle. If it fails to inflate or needs topping up, blow into the tube. There is a light and whistle for attracting attention. We also carry flotation aids for children. Your tray table must now be stowed, armrest down, window blinds open, and seatbelt fastened. We wish you a pleasant flight.
Thank you, appreciate it. How many of you want to see me do some overhead announcement recordings and put it into the video? Okay, both engines are turned on. Let's go ahead and begin extending our flaps. Go ahead and check our spoilers. Good. Alright. Go ahead and get our takeoff configuration ready to go. So let's go ahead and go to our perf page. Takeoff config. And then go to flight control, make sure that 0.7 up.
Velocity 634. Ram Foxtrot 6 taxi via Tango Tree, Tango, Lima, Charlie. Hold short runway 07.
Okay, 0.7 up, awesome. Trim is good, okay. Then turn off our APUs, we don't want to forget about that. Taxi lights are coming on. Awesome. Okay, everything looking good. Alright, everything's looking okay, so flaps are looking good. I'm going to go ahead and switch our cameras today, and we will begin, let me also grab my phone so I can write down our instructions for today, for the waypoints. Alright. So now, hold on, let me just give me a moment. Okay. Awesome. So, what was I going to do? Get the charts ready. Make sure the rudders are working fine. Are they? Also want to grab our pedal disc. We don't want to forget about that for the aircraft. Okay. So, without further ado, I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to move my controller here. It's not needed right now. Just a very second. But we'll go ahead and deal with that here in a moment. Okay. Go ahead and get our phone out. I'm going to go ahead and write down the taxi instructions. 1 second.
Jetstar 748. Gate Whiskey 55 taxi via Tango 5, Tango, Lima. Hold short runway 16 right.
Here.
Gate Whiskey 55 via Tango 5, Tango, Lima. Hold short runway 16 right. Jetstar 748.
Jetstar 203 requesting taxi to runway 16 left. Okay, we're good. Pay attention here.
Jetstar 203,
Okay.
runway 16 left taxi via Golf. Hold short runway 16 right.
Taxi via Golf, hold short runway 16 right. Delta, or sorry, Jetstar 203 heavy. Not heavy, sorry. Oops. All right, let's do this.
Negative. Clarify departure runway 16 left.
All right, here we go.
Negative. Clarify departure runway 16 left.
They asked me
16 left taxi via Gulf. Hold short runway 16 right, Jetstar 203.
Jetstar 506, cross runway 07 at Charlie. Continue taxi via Charlie, Charlie 2.
Cross runway 07 at Charlie. Continue taxi via Charlie, Charlie 2, Jetstar 506.
All aircraft be advised information Quebec now current, QNH1017. Ring 6167, Ramp Foxtrot 14 taxi via Tango Tree, Tango, Lima, Charlie. Hold short runway 07.
Ramp Foxtrot 14 via Tango Tree, Tango, Lima, Charlie. Hold short runway 07, rec 6167.
Jetstar 203 requesting cross runway 16 right.
Jetstar 203, hold short of 16 right. I'll call you back.
Hold short runway 16 right, Jetstar 203. Now we're getting a few more frames. Okay. I'm guessing we're waiting for ongoing traffic, so yeah, that's probably what's going on, so...
Jetstar 203, cross runway 16 right at Alpha 1. Continue taxi via Golf, Bravo. Hold short runway 07.
Cross runway 16 at Alpha 1, taxi 16 left via Golf Bravo, Jetstar 203. Alright, should be it.
Negative. Cross runway 16 right at Alpha 1 and hold short runway 07.
That's it. Cross runway 16 at Alpha 1 and hold short runway 07.
Negative. Cross runway 16 right at Alpha 1.
Cross runway 16 right at Alpha 1. Continue taxi via Golf, Bravo. Hold short runway 07, Jetstar 203.
Velocity 634, cross runway 07 at Charlie.
I gotta check something.
Continue taxi via Charlie, Charlie 2, Golf.
That's what I wrote down, right?
Cross runway 07 at Charlie. Continue taxi via
Golf,
Charlie,
Bravo.
Charlie 2, Golf. Velocity 634.
I might be wrong with this.
Jetstar 718, gate Echo Tree 8 taxi via Tango 5, Tango, Lima, Charlie. Hold short runway 07.
Gate Echo 38 via Tango 5, Tango,
Man,
Lima,
Sydney's a complex
Charlie.
airport.
Hold short runway 07, Jetstar 718.
Jetstar 203 requesting cross runway 07.
Malaysian 123 heavy,
Okay.
cross runway 16 right at Alpha 1. Continue taxi via Lima, Alpha. Hold short runway 07.
Narısı Joder onun gerçek yerlerde alfa.
Bravo.
Burada kıta abisi teşviği alfa.
Golf.
Burada derece yerde çalıştırdılar. Kabbe sonu tuğ çevirdi.
Jetstar 203, cross runway 07 at Bravo. Continue taxi via Bravo, Bravo 10.
Cross runway 07 at Bravo. Taxi to runway 16 left via Bravo, Bravo 10, Jetstar 203. Okay, hopefully I got that right. You can see that the sensitivity is not sensitive, so that's good. This looks interesting coming up, everyone. I hope there's no glitch going on. Scenery, please don't mess it up for me. Please don't.
Jetstar 748. Cross runway 16 right at
Let's go
Alpha
a bit
1.
slower.
Continue taxi via Lima,
Do I trust this?
Alpha,
I
Juliet,
don't know.
Yankee.
Oh,
short runway 07.
I mean, it's not terrible, but oh god. Oh
Cross runway
god.
16 right
Okay.
at Alpha 1. Continue taxi via Lima, Alpha, Juliet, Yankee. Hold
Yeah, that's
short
weird.
runway 07. Jetstar 748.
Chat, what's going on, chat?
Malaysian 123 Heavy. Cross runway 07 at Alpha. Continue taxi via Alpha.
There is a Juliet Territory at Alpha. But I think the Abati Tachi Alpha can be only 2 days.
Probably get out here a bit sooner, but I realized that they weren't departing at 6 right, so left is a little bit more feasible today's.
Rick 6167. Cross runway 07 at Charlie.
Sydney Airport's
Continue taxi via
massive
Charlie.
as well.
Charlie 2, Golf.
Oh, definitely want to fly here again. Okay, so this is coming up.
Cross
Bravo
runway
10.
07 at
Okay.
Charlie.
There goes
Continue
your
taxi via
ATC.
Charlie. Charlie 2, Golf. Rec 6167.
Doing pretty good. Alright, coming up to 16 left. I don't know if we're getting crosswinds display or not, so we'll see what happens.
Jetstar 203. Contact Sydney Tower 124.7.
7, okay. 124.7, Jetstar 203. Jetstar 203, requesting departure runway 16 left. Let's see what happens, right?
Jetstar 203, Sydney Tower. Wind 125
Alright, awesome.
at 8. Fly heading 160, runway 16 left. Cleared for takeoff.
Fly heading 160, clear for takeoff, runway 16 left, Jetstar 203. Gotta get the YouTube short ready to go too. Alright. Let's go ahead and line up and take off. Let's do this. Shoot! What's going on? What's going on? What's going on? Oh my god, pedal disc!
Retard.
Oh my god.
Retard. Retard.
Yeah, we're ready to rotate. Oh my god. That's why I don't like this aircraft, everyone. Oh my god. That's why I don't like this aircraft. Here's coming up.
Jetstar 203. Contact
Oh
departure
my
runway 29
god.
at 7.
That was a horrifying takeoff. Okay, let's go ahead and make our turn. I didn't even try. Oh my god, that's why I don't like this aircraft. Whoa! What? Aircraft, why are you controlling?
Jetstar 203. Contact Sydney
Ladies Ladies and gentlemen, please keep your seatbelt fastened while the seatbelt sign is on. We recommend that you keep your seatbelt fastened whenever you are seated. Toilets are located at each end of the cabin. Remember that smoking is not permitted at any time. This includes e-cigarettes. In just a few moments, we'll commence our in-flight service, offering you the chance to purchase from our selection of fresh food available today. All details can be found in your in-flight brochure. You can also purchase a selection of hot beverages together with drinks and snacks from the bar. We accept payment in pounds, euros, most major currencies and debit or credit cards. The correct change would be greatly appreciated. And if we could be of any further assistance, then just ask us as we join you in the cabin shortly.
Weird. Okay. That's kind of awkward. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay.
Jetstar 203, Sydney Tower.
Oh my god. That was so horrifying to see. I don't like the pedal disc, everyone. I'm being serious. I don't like it. Oh, that was just dismal. I've been doing really good with it, and then all of a sudden I just forgot about it. So that was a pilot error. That was very dangerous. That was so. I don't like that's one of the things I don't like about the FSLabs, everyone. So, yeah. I didn't remember this time. Okay. Jetstar 203, Sydney departure, flight level 06. Oh my god, that was so
Jetstar 203, Sydney departure, good day, identified, climb to flight level 170.
I'm to flight level 170, Jetstar 203. So embarrassing, man. I'm so sorry, everyone.
Turn right, heading 295.
You know the ATC in the game are drowning you out. Hard to hear you. Okay, hang on a second. Turn right, heading 295. Jetstar 203. No, thank you. I'm not going to turn right. Everything's okay. Oh, there you go. Is that a little bit better? That's probably what's going on. Okay, yeah, probably better. Thank you for catching that, blind listener. Appreciate it. Oh my god. I'm just not used to the pedal disc. So yeah.
Jetstar 203, turn left, heading 280.
Turn left heading 280, Jetstar 203. Wow, that was everything was so good. Oh my god. And I even tried turning it off. Oh my god, that was so miserable. I'm sorry if everyone had to witness that. It's just I'm not used to the pedal disc. Alright, we're on our way though. Everything was okay. Let's just hope the landing goes better, however. So... oh my god. Oh my god. I've been taking off so well with it. It's an error, guys. I All right. Well, just disappointing for a takeoff. I usually do so well with it.
Jetstar 203. Contact Melbourne Centre 129.8. Have a good day.
Oh my gosh. Ay. All right.
Jetstar 203. Contact Melbourne Centre 129.8. Have a good day.
I legitimately don't know why the FSLabs has that feature anyway. Alright, we're heading 383 knots, so...
Sydney departure.
Jetstar 203, repeat your call again.
Jetstar 203, Sydney departure.
Yeah, but you're not telling me what you want. Okay. Melbourne Centre 129.8, Jetstar 203. Jetstar 203, Melbourne Centre, flight level 170. It's just so disappointing they have the pedal disc. Like, you don't even have that in the Phoenix.
203, Melbourne Centre, radar contact, climb to flight level 350.
Everything was so low. I made an error, though. Climb to flight level 350, Jetstar 203. Wow.
Jetstar 203, turn right, heading 270.
No. 270, Jetstar 203. I'm not gonna do that. I'm sorry. Oh, yeah. Way better.
Point is 430.
Take off. Take 1 week off and get rusty. No. It's more my landings, but it's just, oh my god. Such a miserable takeoff. I'm gonna watch it again and see what happened.
Qantas 430. Contact Sydney approach 128.3. Contact Sydney approach 128.3.
Oh my god, that's disgusting to watch. I'm gonna throw up after
Victor
that.
Hotel 87 X-ray. Contact Sydney approach 128.3.
Oh, bad. I think I almost tail strike that takeoff too.
Hotel 87 X-ray.
I don't know why.
Jetstar 203.
Oh.
Contact Brisbane Centre
Get me out of here.
128.6. Bye-bye.
That takeoff, 3 out of 10. Yikes. 3 out of 10. Just disappointing. Brisbane Centre 128.6, Jetstar 203. Maybe we'll have a better approach today, so... Jetstar 203, Brisbane Centre, flight level 208, climbing to 350. Yikes.
Jetstar 203,
No,
Brisbane
I'll tell you,
Centre,
it's not that I
radar
got
contact.
rusty, it's that I remember always to do the pedal disc, but for some reason I didn't remember this time. It's probably because I was under pressure to take off that quickly, so... Yikes. So... Oh my god. I mean, we're up. That's the most important thing. I didn't take the plane off the runway, which is fortunate. So, yeah, okay. Well, overall, the flight's doing okay. So, I gave the. You want to know what I gave the takeoff a 3? That was just so bad. Oh my god. Did you see that new movie based on a video game? Something about blood. That was a movie called. Did you like it? Oh yes, I saw Iron Blood, or sorry, Iron Lung, by Markiplier. I did like it. I thought it was pretty good. I definitely recommend watching it. It's probably the visuals, the scenes. It is rated R, so I'd be careful on the audience who watches it. So I'd recommend being careful. But yikes. Golly, it was just amazing. I wonder if there is a way to turn off the pedal disc for this aircraft. Alright, we are gaining speed, so we're out of here. That's the most important thing. I'm not worried. It's the landing that I'm more worried about today. I just hope that we can redeem. Alright. Climb up to 350 today. But yeah, anyway, about Iron Blood. I thought it was good. Hang on, I'm gonna watch that. Okay, so, anyway, about Iron Blood, I was talking about it a little bit. Yeah, to be honest, everyone, I loved it. I think it's one of those movies where you're sitting down and you're watching intensely at every moment. It's just that good. I loved it. Markiplier did a great job, and you know, I'm just so shocked at how well it did. So, good for Markiplier. He did a great job on it. I think Markiplier's a good YouTuber, too. So, I think out of 10, I'd probably give it a 9. It was a really well-done movie. It was based off of the game Iron Lung, and apparently they're putting it more on PlayStation, the game. So, there you go. I will say that I'm pretty impressed with it. I'm not going to get into spoilers of the movie because some audience members here may watch Iron Lung. I don't know. But again, excuse me. I don't want to spoil anything. I thought it was fantastic. All right, we're heading toward 500 knots. All right, in a few minutes, everyone, I'm gonna go take a break and eat something for a little while. So, yes. Yeah, I don't want to get too much into the weeds of Iron Lung because I do want to, let audiences watch it. I don't want to spoil it on stream without giving anything away. What was the basic plot of the movie? Okay. What I can do, however, is I will go on Google and I will do the game plot because it's based on the video game Iron Lung. I won't talk about the movie, but I will talk about the game plot. So I will... Okay, so according to Google AI, which is probably getting it from its many sources, a short atmospheric horror game set after a quiet rapture that wiped out most of the universe. A nameless convict is sent in a wielded, shut, rusting submarine to explore and photograph an ocean of blood on a desolate moon, relying on a primitive camera, map, and proximity sensors, while being hunted by a massive creature. So that Google AI is getting that source from Vice, YouTube channels, and Wikipedia. So that is not my word. Those are not my words. I am quoting Google AI and its summary. So that's kind of what Iron Lung. That was what Iron Lung was about. All right, we're above 500 knots, which is great.
Jetstar 203, contact Brisbane Centre 125.7, bye-bye.
125.7, Jetstar 203. Ah, it's just so disappointing to take off. Yeah, I'll say though, fantastic. Fantastic movie. Just fantastic.
Brisbane Centre, Jetstar 402, good day, flight level 330.
Jetstar 402, Brisbane Centre, radar contact. Auckland 110, contact Melbourne Centre 133.8.
Alright.
Contact Melbourne Centre 133.8. Air Callan 110, bye-bye.
Alright, we're at 350. Let's see if there's any, yeah, 350 is the only altitude today.
New Guinea 1, descend to 7,000 feet, QNH1017.
I definitely like Sydney Airport though, but we are getting better frames, so if we go outside...
QNH1017,
whoa, 10 frames is a tiny bit better. There's our aircraft.
New Guinea 1, contact Brisbane Centre 133.05.
Centre on 133.05, New Guinea 1.
Okay. Any updates on the expo in June? Yes, I have booked my flight to the expo. I have hotel tickets.
Delta,
I am going.
Radar vectors.
So it is
ILS
confirmed that I'm going to the
right.
expo. So
Report
I am
ready for descent.
really looking forward to it. I just need to get some more time to
ILS
work on some
runway
video
16
stuff,
right,
like
ready for
scripts
descent.
and
Q-Link 21 Delta.
Video scripts and recording
Q-Link 21
videos.
Delta.
So
Kingsford
I
Smith
think
Airport landing
that's
runway
going to
16
be
right.
a good one.
All right.
I will
Kingsford Smith
be
Airport
there all
landing
3
runway
days. I'm going to be
16
flying
right.
out
Q-Link 21
Thursday
Delta.
and then flying back Monday. to Orlando.
Q-Link
So
21 Delta. Contact
I
Sydney
think it's a
approach
good.
124.4.
I think it's going to be a good convention. Many product
Contact Sydney
showcases.
approach 124.4.
VATSIM
Q-Link 21 Delta.
controllers. They're live. What else? VATSIM controllers live. Aircraft showcases. Workshops, etc. I think it's going to be really fun. I'm really looking forward to it. So, I'm just so excited. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, I think I'm going to go AFK for a little while. I'm going to turn on the music, and I'm going to turn on auto respond.
Brisbane Center, Jetstar 203, good day. Flight level 350.
Jetstar 203, Brisbane Center, identified.
We'll also go to the wing views as well. Actually, I'm curious about the fixed cameras. They don't even have any. Alright, so we'll be back in a little while, everyone. Probably like next 30, 40 minutes I'll be back. So, hang on.
Brisbane Center, Eastern 163, good day. Flight
make
level
sure
180. Eastern 163, Brisbane Center, identified.
I'll say that I'm more worried about the landing today. That's more of my concern. But yes, okay. Let me go ahead and make sure that the phone cockpit streams are doing well. Hang on. Alright, awesome. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, I'll be back in a little while. I'm going to go ahead and go AFK. Music will be playing, so hope you all enjoy. Go ahead and turn it up too, so... Alright, be back everyone in a little while. Probably 30, 40 minutes.
New Zealand 102, contact Brisbane Center 120.55. Center on 120.55, New Zealand 102. Eastern 163, turn left, heading 190, vectors for Kingsford Smith. Turn left, heading 190, Eastern 163. Eastern 163, contact Sydney approach 124.4. Contact Sydney approach 124.4, Eastern 163. Victor Hotel Victor Echo Papa. Contact Melbourne Centre 133.8. Bye-bye.
Contact Melbourne Centre 133.8. Victor Hotel Victor Echo Papa. Have a good day.
Jetstar 402, contact Brisbane Centre 130.1.
Centre on 130.1, Jetstar 402.
Brisbane Centre, velocity 1210. Good day, flight level 379er. Velocity 1210, Brisbane Centre, radar contact. Brisbane Centre, Qantas 161. Good day, flight level 370. Qantas 161, Brisbane Centre, identified. Jetstar 203. Contact Brisbane Centre 120.55. Bye-bye.
Contact Brisbane Centre 120.55. Jetstar 203. Brisbane Centre, Jetstar 203, good day. Flight level 350.
Jetstar 203, Brisbane Centre, identified.
161, flight level 370.
Qantas 161, Brisbane Centre, radar contact. New Zealand 103 Heavy, contact Brisbane Centre 125.7.
Contact Brisbane Centre 125.7, New Zealand 103 Heavy. Have a good day.
Brisbane Centre, New Zealand 105 Heavy, flight level 380.
New Zealand 105 Heavy, Brisbane Centre, identified.
Center, Eastern 261, flight level 220.
Eastern 261, Brisbane Centre, identified.
Brisbane Centre, Qantas 151, good day, flight level 350.
Qantas 151, Brisbane Centre, radar contact.
Ladies and gentlemen, I'm back. How's it going? What's going on with everyone right now? Let's see. Alright. How far are we? We're about 1 hour and 27 minutes away. Ooh. Alright, so what's going on, ladies and gentlemen? I'm back. Go back into the cockpit. See how everything's doing. 493 knots, pretty good. Pretty good. Yeah, Sydney Airport is a nice airport. I like seeing what it looks like as well. Would have been a much shorter taxi if we didn't go 16 left today. So what's everyone been doing today? Is everyone having a good Thursday? Everyone doing anything fun? We're at 1 hour and 25 minutes. We're gaining to the halfway mark. So, yeah, about Iron Lung though, I think it was a fantastic movie. Watched it action-packed. They're not very action-packed, but a lot of intensity. Which is, I just thought the film was good, or sorry, okay to good to insane. So it just got better as it went through. So I loved the film. Iron Lung was fantastic. So yeah, I definitely might want to watch it again. I recommend it to all of you. If you're into it, if you're into more rated R movies, like handling blood, you could. I think it's a good one. We're not really into it that much, but I think it's good. Good movie. We're receiving a bit of a wind today. Getting into Auckland is going to be interesting. Are there any new sim-related things coming out soon? How did you find out when the newest releases are and where? Keenan is the one that kind of keeps me up to date on everything. But in regard to sim releases, recently, ooh, oh, wow. Any new sim releases recently? You know, I don't know the answer to that question. I gotta think about it. Well, the FSLabs A321 that I'm flying came out with a new update, so that's... Hey, at least that's fantastic. Okay, let me check. FS Elite. Let me check and see if they have anything new. According to FS Elite, they've got Kiewik Flight Striker, which is a military chopper. Any builds Catilla for MSFS 2024. Must be an Arctic flight. EFKT is the ID. Huh. EFKT. Where is this? Catilla Airport. Where? Oh, wow. It's right up north of Rovaniemi. Rovaniemi. Let's look. They have a good... The scenery enhancer. Actually looks okay. With an interior that looks freeware. Oh my. Wonder what this airport's like. Kind of reminds me of Rovaniemi in a way. Though I think Rovaniemi has a better runway structure. One side has 6 squares, one side has 5 squares. Let's look. Interesting. Let's keep looking. Puerto Rico scenery releases TJSJ, San Luis Luis Munoz Marin International Airport. Huh. Okay, I don't know that airport in particular, so kind of hard for me to say. Leeds. PMDG, oh yeah, PMDG released their 737-900 to make it MSFS Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024 compatible, so I have had some thoughts of getting a PMDG 737 aircraft. In fact, let me check how much this 737 is. The 600, let me check the prices. 2024, hang on a second. You got the 777-200LR for MSFS. Oh, the 777-200ER. 777. Oh, the 900's only $49.99. Woo! And the 800, which is the most popular variant, is about $800. So no, what in the world am I saying? Sorry. $75. Not $800. What in the world? $75. I don't know why I was thinking that. Yeah, the 900 is pretty cheap. Maybe I could get the 900. I could do a few even though the 800 is the most popular variant, though. That's the other thing. I don't know. I've heard really good things about the PMDG 737. It's just that the iFly is so much better. The iFly Max is, oh god, that is just a good aircraft. Let's see what's been new with the ATC. Okay. The 900 is pretty good. It's just that they don't do American Airlines or only United and Alaska and Delta do 737-900 ops. They don't do all airlines. I think Delta has a 737-800 if I'm correct. I don't know the answer to that question. Let me check. Let me go to Atlanta, for example. Oh yeah, Atlanta's crowded. Yeah, the Delta does a 800 variant. Huh. I think Delta Airlines should purchase MAX aircrafts. Purchase the MAX. Detroit to Atlanta. Lima to Atlanta. Ooh. Yeah, they do. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna buy the 900 though. It's $50. That is true. However, it would be more worth it if I use the extra $20, since it's the most popular variant of the 737. Oh my, it's the most popular. The 800 is the most popular variant in the 737. 700. In fact, how much is the 700 in 2020? Let's look. 2020. Let's look. The 700 variant is $75 on sale for $70. 600 is only $35. Are you kidding me? It's not even a popular variant anyway, so yeah, there you go. That's your answer. 800 is the most popular variant. So if I had a choice of doing it, I know there's a big difference between 75 and 800. My mind goofed. I apologize. My mind goofed. It's not $800. It's $75. I am not buying an $800 aircraft. There's no way I am. $75? Yeah, it's probably my cap. My threshold. Yeah, and it's just that I'm very particular about aircraft I buy. If it's a real-life operating flight, I want it. If it's something that was popular back then, like the Concorde, I'll consider it. I am waiting for some more payload aircraft to come out, though. That's what I'm mostly waiting for. But Concorde's definitely a good possibility. I'd have to watch some reviews on the Concorde and see what people think about it. Though I would enjoy flying over 1,000 knots to get to London. That would be pretty interesting. Yeah, Delta has a 737-800. You know, it would be interesting maybe to, I don't know, maybe the 737-800. I don't want to overspend it on money, though. That's my other thing. Because I already want the Thrustmaster. My biggest priority right now is getting the Thrustmaster. And the Thrustmaster Boeing yoke and the Airbus yoke. Those are my two priorities right now. You're talking $400 plus another $90 for each. $400 for the Boeing, which is insane, then $90 for the Airbus stick. I know, it's insane. Alright, let's see how far we are. We're about halfway. Seems like there are two kinds of planes you like. The real-life ones and the fun tryout ones. Now, I would classify it like that. It'd be interesting to try out the Concorde. It's only, let me check how much the Concorde is. MSFS Concorde. Okay, DC Designs Concorde. Okay, let's see. $40. I wonder how realistic it is. Oh my, that cockpit is old style. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that's gonna be complex to figure out that aircraft. I'm gonna look at the textures too. That cabin looks mad to me. Cockpit instruments look good. It would be interesting. I kind of want to hear what the community has to say about the Concorde. I've seen players fly it on Elvatex and on VATSIM, so I have seen that before. And I've seen them surpass us. Okay. It's worth to just try it out and have some fun. Where can you get to go to reviews on it? Maybe YouTube? Yes, probably. I'm actually DC Designs Concorde. Let me see what sources say reviews. Mid-level or system light aircraft between accessibility and complexity rather than a study level simulation. According to Google AI. It's worth it as a fun plane where you can, okay. Don't expect study level according to Aviation. Huh. I would love to fly the Concorde one day. One day maybe I'll do it. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we're about halfway done, so an hour and 12 minutes. Alright. Hard to tell, though, when I'll think about it. FS Weekend. There's a conference in March called FS Weekend. Aerodrome Leistad. Where is that? Where is that? That looks like it's in Europe somewhere. Let's look. Oh, where are? Oh, it's in the Netherlands. Never mind. I'm already doing Minneapolis. I don't need to. Interesting though.
Brisbane Centre, China Eastern 712 Heavy, good day, flight level 360.
China Eastern 712 Heavy, Brisbane Centre, identified. Jetstar 203, contact Auckland Oceanic Centre 120.5.
120.5, Jetstar 203. Jetstar 203, Auckland Center, flight level 350.
Jetstar 203, Auckland Oceanic Centre, identified.
I think it would be great if you could do a live stream each night of the expo. Give your impression, what you did, and the different cool stuff you saw there. I'd watch it. Okay, maybe I'll think about that. You know, I might even do some video recordings on some interviews. I might do some interviewing of some content creators. I might even see if maybe I'll get in contact with them. There's a guy named Boris who does sound packs for many aircraft. Who does sound packs for many aircraft, and one of them is the 777. Another
Oceanic
is
Centre, New Zealand 102, flight level 330.
Another one is
New Zealand 102, Auckland Oceanic Centre, radar
777.
contact.
I fly 737 MAX. I can't forget about that. My goodness, it's the I fly. Hey, he did the PMDG 737, so there you go.
Auckland Oceanic Centre, Qantas 151, flight level 350.
They're saying Oakland. That's actually Auckland.
Qantas 151, Auckland Oceanic Centre, identified.
I hope we get a good landing in Auckland today.
Auckland Oceanic Centre, Qantas 161, flight level 370.
There were no VATSIM on tonight. I don't think there is. It's pretty
Qantas
early
161,
for
Auckland
Sydney,
Oceanic Centre,
Australia,
identified.
and, in real world, it's very early in that time frame. Excuse me. Yeah, there's no VATSIM on. It's very early for Australia and New Zealand right now. Let me ask my phone. Okay, Google. How early is it in Auckland, New Zealand? Time is 1:51 p.m. on Friday in Auckland. Huh. Well, there you go. I mean, it's not bad though. So I don't know why there's no VATSIM control run in. Maybe people are working right now in Auckland. Could be. And work hours. I don't know why they're not on. I'm only guessing. I do, everyone, I'm just gonna say this. I love the FSLabs. It has improved. It's just that I don't like the pedal disc. It's a terrible feature. I just have to do a better job remembering it, yes. And I just made a major error. But I mean, again, I goofed, but also I'm usually really good at it, remembering it. I can be good at remembering it. So, yeah, I goofed. So, yeah. No VATSIM on tonight, so far. Alright, we're going 482. We've gained a tiny bit of speed. really liked Sydney Airport. It was nice. We're getting a little bit better performance now, so that's at least a benefit. But Sydney was really laggy. I don't know why we were just at 8 frames per second. That, oh my gosh. I hope tonight goes well in Auckland. We got 1 hour and 4 minutes remaining until we arrive on the ground. Well, that's going to be a fun one. It's been a fun flight, though, I'll say. What did you have for dinner? My mom made these little apple pies. I was going to take it in. Or sorry, take it in. I wonder if any of my friends at work would like one. Would you? Sure, I'll have one. I'll have one. I'll have one. Now, what did I have for dinner? I had granola, 2 bananas, and milk in a bowl, so that's what I had. I had one of my favorite companies for granola, though. Has anyone ever heard of Wegmans? It's a northeastern store in the United States from New York. Sounds like a very healthy dinner. Yes, it was. Where's our top of descent point? We're going to be on the ground 1 hour and 1 minute, so yes. It's a straight-in ILS approach, so that's good. Alright. So everything's doing okay. Currently going in 470s. Alright, got an hour left on our flight, everyone. Yay! Alright, I see our top of the descent point. Very good, very good, very good. Alright, alright. There you go. Alright, we've got under an hour left, so this is fantastic. I like this airline, Jetstar. It's cool. Oh wait, hang on. Ew, I just realized something. The camera was zoomed out. I don't know why. Anyway, I'm gonna be doing a flight tomorrow from what do you call it? What do you call it? No. Oh, I can't even think, everyone. It's... Tomorrow I'm going to be doing... Or Saturday I'm going to be doing a flight from Denver to O'Hare to Dulles in the I-Fly Max. I don't know why I couldn't think of that. Jeez Louise. So, can't wait for that. I'm also going to start developing my next live stream, so... Sunday, I'm planning on doing a flight from, I think I'm going to do Athens to Cairo. That was one of our requested, flights. So I'm going to go ahead and get that ready. Spokane came out, so that's going to be a fun... Maybe I'll do a flight into Spokane one of these days. I'll have to check where it is. I think it's in Washington State. Spokane. Whoa. I don't know what's going on with the weather. Weird. Alright, weird. Everyone just see that? Weather just blanked out on us for a second. Alright, let me look at... Spokane's in Washington State. Yeah, maybe I'll do a flight into Spokane one day. Spokane. There you go. That has an okay sized runway too. Decently sized. There you go. Let me start developing the live stream. Tell us a little bit more about your trip to Disney. Did you go on any good rides? Did you eat any good food? The answer is yes, I did eat some good food. For lunch on Saturday, I went to this. What was it? Where did I go? Oh yeah, I went into Hollywood Studios. What did I eat? Oh, I'd have to remember. My memory is blank right now. I don't know why. Where did I go for lunch? I forgot where I went for lunch. My memory is... I'm losing my memory right now. I don't... See, I'm trying to remember where I ate lunch at Friday night. I don't remember eating... Or Saturday afternoon. I don't remember. Breakfast I ate at our hotel. Dinner I ate at our hotel. Sunday I went to lunch at... Yeah, my memory is really blanking out on me. I'm not sure why. I don't remember, but Sunday I went to this place called Portillo's, which is a Chicago-based restaurant. And then for dinner, I ate at this place. We eat for dinner. I ate something. I don't recall though. Hang on. What did I eat for dinner? What did I eat for dinner? I don't know if it was Whataburger or not. I don't know. Yeah, my memory is not sharp right now. I'm not. Now about the rides. Oh god, I love the rides. I rode on Rock and Roller Coaster for probably my last time. It's a fantastic roller coaster because it's in the dark and it's in the dark. It's a Aerosmith ride. I loved it. You get launched from 0 to 60, which is insane. I loved the countdown of it. It was like 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and then when you're at 0 miles per hour, and then in under an instant second, you get launched to 60. It's insane. Oh my god, I loved that ride. Yeah, Rock and Roller Coaster. One of those favorite tracks I loved. I went on Space Mountain. Unfortunately, lost my sunglasses on Space Mountain, which is tragic. It were only $20, so $10-$20, so I'm not really concerned whatsoever. I will say though that I did enjoy Space Mountain. Good ride. It's not my favorite coaster in the world, but it's good. I did like Tron. It's just Tron is so uncomfortable because you have to lean forward because you're riding in a bike. I really don't know what to say. Tron, when you're moving though, it's not as uncomfortable to experience. So I thought it was a good ride. I will say, but when you start moving, the experience with your leg is not as uncomfortable. My leg was so crammed to the seat and uncomfortable. I felt pain coming through it. It was just not good. But when we started the ride, I was like, oh, this is not as bad because my brain's focus shifted to the ride ahead of me. Then we stopped after the beginning of the ride and then got launched after a countdown to 60 miles per hour. Huh. What else did I do? I did some rides some more rides. Tiana's Bayou Bay. I got it in 5 minutes. 5 minutes. That ride is usually probably like a 60 to 90 minute wait. I don't know how I got it in 5 minutes. It's incredible. You just go through water, you get splashed. There's this big hill that you go down to get splashed on. It's remarkable, by the way. It's iconic. You go through it's kind of like a 10-minute ride, boat ride. So that's what I love about it. The scenes are remarkable. I like the transition from Splash Mountain to Tiana's Bayou Bay. I think that Disney did a really good job with the ride. Yeah, I really liked it. I think it was well done. Now, with other rides, what did I do? Hollywood Studios. I went on Star Tours, very good ride. I'm not a big fan of the new Star Wars films. There are so many critics out there that state so many things about the new Star Wars films. I'm a big Star Wars fan, guys. And I'll be honest, there were some things I didn't like about the new films either. I will say, though, that they did a good job with Star Wars Land and Disney. I just want more prequels and originals with it. I think that Star Tours is a classic, and that it's still a good ride. But the changing around of it with the sequels just disappointed me. I love the Darth Vader and Originals trilogy version. Okay. What else did I ride? I rode Rock and Roller Coaster, rode Star Tours. In Epcot, what did I ride? I rode Guardians of the Galaxy. Fantastic ride. Loved it. Guardians of the Galaxy. You spin around, and there's so much technology in the ride. There's actually almost like 240-degree cinema going on in the ride before you get launched with the scene. And then you have music from the movie, like September, I think it's called. I'm not going to sing on here for copyright purposes. September was one of the rides. There's songs that was fun. What else what's in the ride? You get to ride around, you get to surround yourself around the moon. They do projections like you're in space and going around the universe. It's really cool. I rode on Living on the Land, I think it was called. It was a greenhouse ride where you get to check out plants and seeds. So, and why they are important to today's society. It's really cool. So I'm a fan of that ride. Now, do I have a favorite ride in Disney? Probably Guardians of the Galaxy. That ride is just an instant classic. I love Rock and Roller Coaster too. Okay, I like Space Mountain. It's a okay ride for me. I've ridden competitive coasters, so I understand. I can rank rides, or I'm not saying you all can't. I'm saying, in my opinion, more so. I just think Rock and Roller Coaster and Guardians of the Galaxy are two of the most thrilling rides in Disney, period. Why do I think that? Because Rock and Roller Coaster goes fast. There are turns out of nowhere that is unexpected. You get launched out of nowhere. The launch is intense, by the way. I love it, though. So, that's what I think. It's an insane coaster. I love it. All right. Let's check the... It's pronounced Spook Can. Did you buy anything? Yes, I did. I bought a Darth Maul hat with spikes on it. I am excited about the new Darth Maul show coming up. I think that when I saw that hat, I was just instantly in awe of the hat. I was like, I'm looking around the Star Wars store after Star Tours, and I'm just looking because why not? I'm a big fan of Star Wars. And when I saw this Maul hat, I look at the corner of my eye, I'm like, what? Let me look at this. So I pick it up, took a look at it, I put it back, and I was like to my family, hey, wait a minute. I want to show you all this. What do you all think of this? So they left it up to me, so I was like, yes, I'm buying it, especially for the mall show. Oh, golly, I love that thing. I will have to try my HyperX's on one day. So, with a hat. See how far we are. Hang on. And we're getting closer. Oh, just realized something. We are getting there, everyone. Let's see how far we are from the end goal. 44 minutes. Nice. We've slowed down to 460 knots. Show it to us. I don't know for copyright purposes if I want to show it. I mean, Alright. You know what? Maybe I will. Alright, everyone. Here it is. Here's the Darth Maul hat. This is made by Disney. This is not by me. But this is the Darth Maul hat. Isn't it impressive? Take a look. This is not my product. This is Disney. Disney's product. It's fantastic. Spikes on the hair. That's oh god, that's awesome. Okay. I'm not intending that to break the copyright rules. I know you all were asking about it, so. Hang on a minute. Let me go ahead and go to. We're going to continue getting closer to Auckland, so 39 minutes until our descent. Alright, I'm in sight with the airport on our navigation display, so very good. Chat, what's up? I'm very sure they do not mind you giving them free marketing. Who knows, because of you, 10 people might go to Disney World. You can pick up one of those hats. I guess you could say it like that. I'm doing it because it's a cool hat, and I'm not doing it to get myself in trouble. I actually love the hat. Whoa! What's going on with our aircraft? I don't know why this happens. Oh my god. I don't know why our airplane gets rocked around like that. I don't know if it's a specific FSLabs thing or what. I don't know. We're back in the 470s, however. There you go. 35 minutes until our arrival, everyone. Alright, we're getting closer to top of descent. Oh, this is good. This is good. So we're going to be doing a requested flight on Sunday, and we're going to be doing, I plan to do Athens to Cairo, which is an 1.5-hour flight with the FSLabs on Sunday. So, can't wait to do that. Saturday will be our bigger flight. We're going to be doing, Denver to O'Hare to Dulles. Sorry if I couldn't remember some of the things I did on Saturday. Yikes. I swear I ate somewhere. I just... Oh, now I remember. I ate at a restaurant in Magic Kingdom. Yeah, I ate at... I think it was called Casey's Corner. I ate a hot dog and some fries. Good fries. Chili fries. Cheese fries. Good cheese fries. So we're coming out to New Zealand pretty soon. Now I remember, okay. I don't know why I couldn't remember Casey's Corner. Yeah. Alright, so we've got Aviation Airlines on Sunday, so that's going to be a good one. Alright, we're catching on to descending here in the next little while. 12% fuel will be alright. Let's start. Chat, what's up? You think that the sim is going to show you things like the Acropolis in Athens and the pyramids in Egypt? It depends on the routing. I'm pretty sure it will. I think they are in the game. But again, I'm just gonna say, it depends on the routing if we go that way. I don't know. If they do, then I cannot wait to see them. All I'll say is it depends. Saturday's flight's going to be a good one because we're going to be flying in the iFly. Plan to be gradual with this flare. I cannot screw this one up. So. I'm gonna start getting our charts ready to go. Hang on a minute.
Qantas 119 Heavy, Auckland Oceanic Centre. Expect base of Nona Bravo. Runway 05 right.
Expect base of Nina Bravo, runway 05 right, Qantas 119 Heavy.
Flying out Athens on Sunday. Right.
Qantas 119 Heavy, descend to 4,000 feet, QNH 1007.
Descend to 4,000 feet, QNH 1007.
Alright, it's time to start getting our
119
charts
Heavy.
up. I'm gonna go ahead and find our minimums for the runway today. Let's get our winds and everything onto profile. Alright, let's get this. Oh, shit. Okay. Chad, hang on 1 second. I'm gonna do this. I'll get to you in a second. So, Auckland 5.
Qantas 151, Auckland Oceanic Centre. Expect Arati 7 Bravo.
I keep they're saying
runway 05 right.
Expect
I
Arati 7
actually
Bravo,
don't know the
runway
altitude
05
for
right,
today.
Qantas 151.
It sounds like they're saying
Qantas
Auckland, but in
119
a
Heavy,
T accent.
contact New Zealand Centre 119.2.
Centre on 119.2, Qantas 119 Heavy.
How far is the runway? It's only 3 feet, so let's do 300 feet, I get. 300 for minimums. Okay. I'm guessing. 303.
Jetstar 203, contact New Zealand Centre 119.2.
Auckland Center 119.2, Jetstar 303.
Negative, New Zealand Centre on 119.2.
New Zealand Center 119.2, Jetstar 303. Oh, shoot. Jetstar 203, Auckland Center, or New Zealand Center, flight level 350. Hang on a minute, I gotta get the winds, everyone, so I'll be right with you.
Jetstar 203, New Zealand Center, radar contact.
Auckland 03015. Oh, the winds are not bad today. Shouldn't be that hard getting in. Standard pressure, or QNH today is 1007. Have to apply those. And maybe we'll get rid of the barometer today. I don't know what it will be. Temp today is going to be 25 degrees Celsius. QNH today is going to be 1007 as stated. I have put the aircraft into profile, so... $1007, awesome. We'll be descending here in the next little while, everyone, so here we go. We're going to be approaching New Zealand here in the
Good
next little while.
day, New Zealand Centre. Qantas 151, descending via Aradi 7 Bravo, flight level 347.
Qantas 151, New Zealand Center, radar contact.
Chat, I'll come back to you right now, hang on.
New Zealand 018 Mike, turn right, heading 160, climb to flight level 150.
Turn right, heading 160, climb to flight level 150, New Zealand 018 Mike.
Alright, we're getting closer. Alright, we are very close to the top of the descent, everyone. So let's go ahead and get our descent altitude ready to go.
New Zealand 158 Lima, descend to 8,000 feet, QN H1007.
Descend to 8,000 feet. QNH1007, New Zealand 158 Lima.
Very good. And our QNH today, right now, is 1007. 1007. Super close. Let's check our distance.
New Zealand 174 Lima, New Zealand Centre. Expect Dodku 1 Bravo, runway 05 right.
Expect Dodku 1 Bravo, runway 05 right, New Zealand 174 Lima.
Go. Oh shoot.
New Zealand 432, New Zealand Centre. Expect Davy 7 Bravo, runway 05 right.
That's only a tiny.
Expect
like
Davy 7 Bravo, runway 05 right, New Zealand.
Alright, we're descending,
432.
everyone. Jetstar 203, call ready for descent.
Jetstar 203, Arati 7 Bravo, runway 05 right. Descend to 2,000 feet, QNH1007.
QNH1007, descend to 12,000 feet. Jetstar 203. Oh, 1.5 right. I'll be right back, everyone. I'm gonna go take a quick bathroom break, so I'll be back before we get going. So I'll be back.
Contact Auckland approach 124.3, New Zealand 158 Lima. Jetstar 203, contact Auckland approach 124.3.
Contact Auckland approach 124.3, Jetstar 203. Auckland approach, Jetstar 203, good day. Flight level 317, we have India.
Jetstar 203 Auckland approach. QNH1007, expect the ILS Echo runway 05 right.
QNH1007, expect the ILS Echo runway 05 right. Jetstar 203.
Jetstar 203, descend to 3,000 feet. QNH1007, vectors for the approach.
Descend to 3,000 feet. QNH1007, Jetstar 203.
New Zealand 158 Lima, descend to 7,000 feet.
Descend to 7,000 feet, New Zealand 158 Lima.
New Zealand 158 Lima, descend to 3,000 feet.
Descend to 3,000 feet, New Zealand 158 Lima.
Alrighty, we're still descending, 23,000 feet currently. This is going to be a straight in direct approach into Auckland.
New Zealand 158 Lima, 7 miles from Lengu, turn right, heading Tree 5, maintain 3,000 feet until established. Cleared ILS Echo runway 05 right.
Turn right, heading Tree 5, 3,000 feet until established. Cleared ILS Echo runway 05 right, New Zealand 158 Lima.
Alright, we're still maintaining our top of descent. Ooh. Today we're going to use a medium auto brake in Auckland. Since I don't have access to charts in Chartbox, I was like, I've got to do something. So our memory is better, 67%. I think it was the scenery. It is huge in frames. One second. Let's do something quickly.
New Zealand 158 Lima. Contact Auckland Tower 118.7.
Contact Tower 118.7, New Zealand 158 Lima.
And we're 17,000 feet up in the air. Getting closer to land. Start getting our glide slope information ready to go. Probably want to turn approach mode on 5,000 in that range. I think I'm doing it too late. Keenan's kind of teaching me some things as well, so yes, I think according to him, I'm doing it too late, so there you go. I hope tonight goes well in Auckland. Okay, there's our standard pressure. I guess it's 15,000. I don't know. QNH 1007 on both sides. Hang on. Alright. Go ahead and disengage the barometric pressure. We're going to be slowing down dramatically coming in. So let's go ahead and get our landing information ready to go. Landing today.
Auckland approach. New Zealand 174 Lima. 9,800 feet with information India.
5 right. Calculate. Today we're going to be going at a speed of 132.
Lima, Auckland approach. Good day. QNH1007 expect the ILS Echo runway 05 right.
QNH1007 expect the ILS Echo runway 05 right. New Zealand 174 Lima.
132 today. Calculate. Yay. There's some clouds currently. Again, I don't know why this happens. We're on live. I don't know why it turns off. It's weird. Oh god. Oh goodness. It's cloudy. And I think we'll be okay coming in, but it's gonna be probably cloudy. I intentionally designed the constraints to make them safe and smooth as possible, so...
New Zealand 174 Lima, descend to 7,000 feet.
Descend to 7,000 feet, New Zealand 174 Lima.
Get our landing reminder up, and we'll get our flight recorder ready to go. Alright.
New Zealand 174 Lima, descend to 3,000 feet.
Descend to 3,000 feet, New Zealand 174 Lima.
10,800 feet today. Let's go ahead and get our seatbelts on and our landing lights on.
Ladies and gentlemen, we will shortly be landing. Please ensure your cabin bag is safely stowed with your laptop inside. Your tray table must be stowed, armrest down, and window blind open. You now need to be seated with your seatbelt fastened, ready for landing. Please help us by handing in any rubbish, newspapers, or magazines that you do not want to take with you. The toilets are no longer in service.
Alright, 10,000 feet. Thank you for the overhead announcement, Captain. Seeing some... I might be seeing some weather up ahead. Let me check the weather radar. Is there rain in Auckland right now? Yeah, there are some scattered showers outside of the city, so I think once we get closer, once we get closer to land, we'll see it lessen, or the intensity lessen, so yeah. Slowing down, so this is good. What's going on? Why is the approach phase? What's going on? What's going on here? Hang on, hang on. Probably shouldn't have done that now. I don't know what's going on. Weird.
New Zealand 174 Lima, 7 miles from Lengu, turn right, heading 335, maintain 3,000 feet until established on the final approach course. Cleared ILS Echo runway 05 right.
Turn right, heading 335, 3,000 feet until established. Cleared ILS Echo runway 05 right, New Zealand 174 Lima.
Auckland approach,
so
Qantas 119 heavy, 9,700 feet, we have India.
Qantas 119 heavy Auckland
Maybe I
approach.
turn on the autopilot too early.
QNH1007 expect the ILS Echo runway 05 right.
I don't know what's going on.
QNH1007 expect the ILS Echo runway 05 right.
There is
Qantas
some
119 heavy.
so not good. Visibility
Auckland
is very
approach,
unclear.
New Zealand 432, good day, 8,200 feet, we have India on board. New Zealand 432 Auckland approach, QNH1007 expect the ILS Echo runway 05 right.
Going into some clouds.
QNH1007 expect the ILS Echo runway 05 right, New Zealand 432.
I'm gonna begin slowing down here soon.
Qantas 119 heavy, descend to 3,000 feet.
Descend to 3,000 feet, Qantas 119 heavy.
Alright, I hope the constraints work.
New Zealand 432, descend to 3,000 feet. Descend to 3,000 feet, New Zealand 432.
Alright, there's our first constraint applying. Perfect.
New Zealand 174 Lima, contact Auckland Tower 118.7.
Over to Tower 118.7, New Zealand 174 Lima.
Alright, we are on our map. I can begin seeing land, so that's good. Alright, we're at 6,100 feet, now 6,000 feet. Descending to 3,000 feet. Probably around 5,000 we want to begin getting our approach phase on. I think we were just a bit early in the first attempt. Alright, 5,000 feet.
Auckland approach,
feet.
Qantas 151, 9,800 feet with the numbers.
We're doing pretty good coming in, so...
Qantas 151 Auckland approach, good afternoon. QNH1007 expect the ILS Echo runway 05 right. QNH1007 expect the ILS Echo runway 05 right. Qantas 151.
Alright, 5,000 feet. First pair of flaps are coming down.
Qantas
Alright.
151, descend to 6,000 feet.
I can start, I'm beginning to see land.
Descend to 6,000 feet. Qantas 151. Qantas 119 heavy, 10 miles from
Let's go ahead and
Lengu.
begin
Fly
getting our
present
taxi
heading,
lights on.
maintain 3,000 feet
Runway
until
lights
established.
on.
Cleared ILS Echo
good.
runway 05 right.
Fly present heading, 3,000 feet until established. Cleared ILS Echo runway 05 right. Qantas 119 heavy.
New Zealand 432, 6 miles from Lengu, turn right, heading 335, maintain 3,000 feet until established. Cleared ILS Echo runway 05 right.
Ooh.
Turn right, heading 335, 3,000 feet until established. Cleared ILS Echo runway 05 right, New Zealand 432.
Don't do this to me. I don't know why it's disconnecting, but okay. Goodness. I don't need a heading instruction. It's so weird, man. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, I'm gonna switch to the cabin view, the cockpit view. I don't know, something's not winning right. It's a glitch going on. Maybe we're a bit early. Alright. Second pair coming in. Oh, wait. We're not ready yet. Pretty weird, I would say. Going to be maintaining...
Qantas 151, descend to 3,000 feet. Descend to 3,000 feet, Qantas 151. New Zealand 432, contact Auckland Tower 118.7. Have a good afternoon.
Huh.
Contact Tower 118.7, New Zealand 432. Qantas 119 Heavy, contact Auckland Tower 118.7.
Contact Tower 118.7, Qantas 119 Heavy.
Flaps are coming down. Alright, autopilot approach. Let's hope it works this time. I need it to just stabilize and not mess me all up again. This is probably the right time to do it, so... Alright, glide slopes coming in.
All aircraft be advised information Juliet now current. QNH1007.
Oh, we're really close.
Qantas 151, 15 miles from Lengu. Fly present heading. Maintain 3,000 feet until established on the final approach course. Cleared ILS Echo runway 05 right.
Oh yeah, we're getting slammed with rain.
Fly present heading. 3,000 feet until established. Cleared ILS Echo runway 05 right. Qantas 151.
Alright, we're on approach. Activate the approach phase coming up. Whoa, 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 whoa. Next phase, previous phase. 132 coming in today. I don't know why the approach is not activating. Alright, gears coming down. Yeah, man, this is pretty bad. This is pretty bad. I don't know why I didn't... Wait, strobe wasn't on? What the heck? Alright, go ahead and slow the aircraft down. It's 140. Final flaps coming down. $2,000 feet. Oh god, this is... Oh god. Okay, I can see the map coming in. Oh my gosh, everyone. This is going to be... Oh god, this is going to be insane. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, let's go ahead and get our recorder ready to go. Oh boy. Okay.
Auckland approach, Qantas 119 heavy, 1,000 feet.
Yeah, this is going to be interesting.
Qantas 119 heavy,
I'm not
welcome
in
back.
sight with the runway just yet.
Continue.
I need to be in sight.
Continue.
Hang on. I really have to concentrate now. So, it's raining
Auckland
right now
approach.
in
New
Auckland.
Zealand
So
432, 1,000 feet.
I gotta concentrate.
New Zealand 432, welcome back. Continue.
Keep it going. Keep it going. Keep it going.
Continue. New Zealand 432.
Not in sight yet. Not in sight yet. Oh, this is really bad. Really bad. We're attempting this, everyone. Usually I disconnect autopilot now, but with the winds coming in, oh boy, I'm not sure. I'm doing this instrumentally, like, let the aircraft glide itself. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. We got this aircraft, come on. Where's the runway? Where's the runway? Where's the runway? I need to be in sight.
Qantas 119 heavy, turn right, heading 150.
Turn right, heading 150. Qantas 119 heavy.
All right, in sight.
New Zealand 432,
I'll disconnect in a
turn
second.
right, heading 155.
Oh
Turn right, heading
gosh.
155, New Zealand 432.
300.
Got it. Bit high.
200.
Ooh, okay.
$100.
Oh goodness.
Qantas 151,
50.
contact Auckland
40.
Tower 118.7.
20. Retard. 10. Retard.
Over to Tower 118.7, Qantas 151.
Felt good. Felt good. I think there was a bounce. Woo! I don't know why we stopped, but okay. And what did we get today? We got...
Qantas
What did we
119
get?
heavy, turn right, heading 245. Expect further clearance in about 26 miles.
All right, pedal disc.
Turn right, heading 245. Qantas 119 heavy.
Perform safety-related duties. However, we ask that you remain seated until the fasten seatbelt sign has been switched off.
All right, stop the
Portable
recording.
electronic devices for
Oh
messaging,
my
calls,
God,
and
what did we get
internet
today?
access May now be used.
102, yes.
Take all your personal belongings
102
with you,
in a
in the seat
difficult
pocket, underneath the
approach.
seat, and in the
Oh my
overhead
God.
bins.
Oh
Do
God,
take
that's
care of
fantastic.
the lockers in case anything falls out.
Fantastic.
Smoking is not permitted until you reach a
All
designated
right.
On
Like
behalf of
right
the
before the
captain
fourth
and crew,
square. Hang
it's
on.
been our pleasure
Let
looking
me
after you
just
today. Our ground crew will help you complete your journey.
Wow. Unbelievable. That's fantastic. Strobes off. In difficult conditions like that, I'd say that's fantastic. All right.
New Zealand 432, turn right, heading 250.
Let me just
Expect further clearance in about 26 miles. Turn right, heading 250, New Zealand 432.
They don't give me a ground to request taxi to assigned gate. Okay. Well, we'll figure it out on our own. Well, ladies and gentlemen, we're down. We got a 102. Very acceptable. Oh my God. Oh, that's fantastic. Dude, that was a great landing. I'm actually going to give that a 9. Oh my God. There you go. Yes. And actually, the center line was fantastic. Woohoo! Oh my God. That actually kind of felt firm to me. I kind of thought I bounced and felt firm a little bit, but I flared gently. So I kind of flared a little bit strong and then gently lifted it. Oh, that's fantastic. All right, now that we're here, let's go ahead and get the APUs on. All right, fantastic. Let's go ahead and taxi this gate. Let's go ahead and slow her down a little bit, though. Yeah, there you go, there you go, there you go. Slow it, slow it, slow it. Oh, we're keeping this flight. That was great. Coming in. Keep going, keep going. Oh, God. I'll also say Auckland is just awful in default. Man. Keep going. I don't like the rudder pedal braking application on this. I mean, just a fantastic landing. That's my first good one. There you go. And keep going, keep going. Keep going a tiny bit more. And good, good. Stop there. Turn on the parking brake. Awesome. Go ahead and turn off our engines. Welcome to Auckland, New Zealand, everyone. Challenging conditions coming in. I mean, oh, man. Okay, let's go ahead and call in our jetway.
Captain Crew, thank you very much for your hard work today.
Wow. Except for the takeoff. Dude, I mean, that was a magnificent approach into Auckland today. Magnificent. So 1, 2. Yeah, I want to review that with you all. I actually want to see if I landed. Yeah, I definitely landed at a good place. So definitely was fantastic. All right, go ahead and request a deboarding. Awesome. All right, let's go ahead and send ourselves back. All right, we're in New Zealand, everyone. This is great. Great, great, great. All right. You know? Yes. Yes, yes, yes. I deleted a flight or two on my whatchamacallit, on my Alvatex. So my average is now a 163. But, oh my God, that's great. Landing was fantastic. 102. All right, I'll show you all this in a second.
Ladies and gentlemen, your portable electronic devices must not be used until you are inside the airport. When disembarking, please take care and hold on to the handrails while walking down.
It was stressful getting in. Oh, goodness. All right, let's go to the... Yep, perfect. I want to show everyone the landing. Let's look. Hang on. Alvatex. There you go. All right, let's go to Alvatex. Take a look. I'm actually very proud of this one. All right, so let's take a look. So you've got first square, second square. I don't even know if you count that as a third square or not. Yeah, third square, fourth square, fifth square, sixth square. Hang on, let me look again. Hold on. You got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes, I landed before the fourth and fifth square. Between the third and fourth square. Sorry, fourth and fifth square. Yes. And look at the center line too. Oh my God. Guys, I'm honestly gonna give this a 9 out of 10. This speed is fantastic. 102 FPM, very smooth. I handled it perfectly. Oh gosh. There we go. Welcome to Auckland. Do you think I'll come back to this airport? Yeah, man. I wouldn't mind landing here again, except for the rainy conditions. My goodness. Well, we're here. We're here. So that was fantastic. Landing rate monitor as well. Gave me a 102 with 119 knots. 0.89 G-force. Oh, wow. Wow. I did it, everyone. We did it! Finally a good one. Woohoo! I'm proud of that. Proud, proud, proud. Oh, and I forgot to turn the beacon off. Hang on. Man, that was... I mean, it's nice here. That's just... Oh, God. Actually, now that I say that, this is probably the only okay part of the airport. But besides that... Oh, God. Lightning. Besides that, look over there. Oh, God. Don't get me started. This is awful looking. I just wish there was a better version of Auckland. But, man, this is actually okay. For the conditions coming in, hey. Fantastic. Wow. I will get the stream promoted tomorrow, everyone. So, the Sunday stream, I've got it all set up. I'm going to be doing it. Very, very proud of that landing. Woohoo! Chat, let me go back to you, chat. 102 today. Way to go. Good job. Have a good night. Thank you so much for tuning in, blind listener. Appreciate you watching. Oh, wow. That was fantastic. I'm going to go back and watch that again. I mean... Oh, God. That was probably one of the toughest coming in. Did y'all see that? I'm watching this again.
All aircraft be advised information whiskey now current. QN H1017.
Probably one of my best landings of 2026 thus far. Takeoff was miserable, but landing, I absolutely made up for the last few flights I've done. Oh, man. That's a keeper. All around, fantastic. Let's keep going at this, ladies and gentlemen. We've got this. Alright, I guess I'll upload the short while we're waiting for our mass imbalance to be, taken off of the aircraft. Alright, so current 122, so we're still deboarding. Ah, God, fantastic, guys, fantastic. What a good way to cap off this flight. That's just a miserable takeoff because of a stupid mistake I made. But the landing, oh my God, fantastic. Fantastic. All right, let me go ahead and grab that, whatchamacallit here? All right. Go ahead and upload that. Great job. Just waiting for our whatchamacallit, our passengers to load off. Fantastic. All right. Awesome. We're going to be uploading that short right now. All right. Well, what did everyone think? Out of 10, give me a grade for that landing. I'm actually really impressed by that. I think with the stressful conditions, I thought that it was, oh, goodness. Great, 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 great. Wow. I do want to watch that landing replay too. I think we're getting there, guys. I think we're going to get there slowly to be better at landing. Don't want to be too, what's it called? Too ambitious on the yoke. But because I didn't hear a 20, it was kind of weird, so I had to kind of... All right, let's do this. Got it, guys. I think we did well. We did well. Woohoo! I cannot stop thinking about that. Oh God. Let's get this short uploaded, then we'll be back on chat. All right. Landing short has been uploaded on YouTube. Yay! Yay. All right. Let's go back. How many packs left? 31. Oh God, everyone. Goodness, everyone. That was amazing. Well, I now know what it means to be gentle on the yoke. I know it's pretty hard. I gotta get used to it, though. So... That landing was fantastic. I landed between the 4th and 5th square. That center line, too. Fantastic. Just fantastic. Absolutely nailed the landing. Nailed it. Very proud of it, everyone. 102. I would like to see it consistently, though. That's the challenge. Because if I can, then there you go. I'm learning how to land properly now. My goal this year is to do better. I've been very inconsistent. I need to be consistent. Okay? I'm surprised that I was able to land that in very stressful conditions, too. Out of kind of the stress. Yeah, I'm very shocked. Well, we did it, everyone. We did it. Let's go watch that replay in a second. Yeah, I guess. 7 packs left. Yeah, we'll do it. All right, let's go ahead and watch the landing, everyone. Ready? All right, go ahead and close this. What I will also do is at 1,000, I think I will, save the file as well. So I can save FSLabs A321-NEO flight landing practice. There you go. Okay, so I've got that. Let's go ahead and replay it. You ready, everyone? Okay, Beyond, we can turn you off as well. I want to show everyone this for a quick minute, then we'll go ahead and end it. All right, let's go ahead and take a look. Is everyone ready? Hang on. 3, 2, 1. Whoa. Yeah, you can see.
400. Stall.
Yeah, I hear you, You know, it's real interesting. We were a bit low. It's also because of the rain, so I can't necessarily blame it. Oh god, that's gonna really annoy the crap out of me. First square,
50.
Second square.
20. Retard.
See how I gently flared it? There you go, perfect. Yeah, actually, I'll say that center line was pretty good. 20 came out of nowhere, and I had to kind of adjust the aircraft. There you go. All right, so let's go ahead and take a look at the outside view. Oh, interesting. I don't know why our landing gears are not showing. That's interesting. There's your landing. Let's watch it, everyone. Ready? Came down a little bit, adjusted the aircraft level. Yeah, that was a good flare. Fantastic. I'll also see where that center line was too. I'm actually curious. Ready? Go ahead and pause the replay. Go back a tiny bit. Yeah, when I came down, right there. Perfect. Resume. Yeah, that was pretty good. Pretty good. All right, oh god, that's blaring in my ear. Let's go ahead and look at the wing view. Oh, hang on. All right. I'll also go ahead and go. Hang on a second. Stop replay. Here you go, everyone. Whoa, what's going on with the wing? That looks fantastic. I like the ground textures as well. Here you go. Kind of hard to tell with the wing view, but let's go to the outside and go. Follow mode, we don't want that. I don't know why our airplane stopped. Pause, stop, replay it again. All right, let's see. Go ahead and pause and bring it forward a little bit more. Perfect. Resume. Here we go. Yeah, that I have to say that is a decent center line. Although I kind of got a tiny bit off center as I came in, so that's good. All right, ladies and gentlemen, thank you all so much for watching me today. It's been a pleasure being your pilot. We will be flying in the iFly on Saturday from Denver to O'Hare and then O'Hare to Dulles, which those should be fantastic flights, so I'm not that worried. So thank you all for watching. I appreciate your time, and as always, I'll see you all in the next video. Have a good day. Bye-bye.